Okay, here we go. Well, this is the... Oh, is that working? It is working. Okay, the StarRupture playtest number 2. This one's supposed to be co-op. I've got some friends that play this, but they're not currently engaging or online, so it'll be a solo effort from initially, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay, press space to start. Join game, load game. I'll tell you what I want to do. Manage server. Ooh. Can we have a server? You can connect to a server. Okay, so you can't actually create a server. Hello, mate. Do you want to play StarRupture? How you doing? I've literally... Excellent, good, yes, yeah. So thank you for the feedback. So I've actually just, I did applied the settings that we discussed the other day. So I've got like 3 channel setups, game sounds, and let me know if the balance of the game sounds against my voice is actually right as well, because I really can't tell. Actually, I think I'll just whack the audio back up. Sorry. Okay, let's try that. If I click off the screen, then the game audio cuts out. So I was going to try and get this into like 3 full screen. I'm glad you can hear me, mate. I mean, hey, look, you're a more prominent streamer than I am. But if you're planning to stream tonight and play this game, then I'll join your game. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to start off solo. If I can get any of my usual cohort in, then we'll go co-op. I did ask if any of them had started it, but they hadn't necessarily. So let's see what we've got. I'm going to look through some of these options. Ah, cool, brilliant. Thank you for the feedback. That really helps, because you can't tell when you're actually playing it. I want to get the chat so it comes up on the screen, so it's overlaying the video. That would be really nice, so that when I publish a video, people can see what people are typing in the chat. That would be cool. Anyway, system default United States. Do it. Ah, look. German. There is English. Spanish. Let's go for English, shall we, and then see how bad that is and what's misspelled. I'm not going to use a camera, by the way, because I'm not particularly photogenic. Building drone. What's this? I know what the building drone is. I want to see. Remember always. Ooh. Precisely. Yeah, you can't do... So I'm going to repeat what Matty's just said. Doing the sound is hardest because you can't speak and listen at the same time. I used to record snippets and listen back. Are you talking about a delay in that? So if you do like a monitor, I've done that on here. There is actually a monitor function, but there is a slight delay on it, and it comes through on the system, on the desktop sounds, which is no good. Yeah. We're going to go with English. We'll try button initially, because that's what it was before. Player info ignoring collisions. I don't know what that means. Determines whether player info should be visible when other players are hidden behind objects. Yeah. Ignoring collisions. Does that mean if they're behind a rock? Yeah. If that means... you're right, yeah. That means if they're behind a rock, then you can't see their player information. If you're PvPing, that would matter. If you're co-oping, it doesn't. Okay, let's just move on. Leave it on the default. Full screen, okay. So that's interesting. If I go to full screen window, we'll see whether or not when I come off... Yeah, okay. So I've just moved the cursor off the screen and now the music's continuing. So that's good. I will do, yes, I will set up a server if there is a facility to do so. I don't think there is at the moment. Let me just go back. Let me apply. And then I'll go back. You need to restart the game completely for all language settings. Okay. Fine. Not for now. See, there's a managed server here, but it just says connect to server. So there isn't a facility to create one. I would imagine it's going to release with a standalone server, same as Satisfactory does. And provided it's very similar to Satisfactory, we can set one up on Pterodactyl and have that run 24 hours a day, 24/7. So yeah, we'll see. It depends what they bring out. I mean, this from what I've seen on this, I was watching Fluxo today. There are still some significant issues with the game. So yeah, it comes into early access in January. So I think it's going to be a while before we see it fully feature complete and also bug complete as well. Right. Anyway, that was the main thing I wanted to do, was to change over to windowed full screen. I'm going to probably leave the rest of this default and only tweak it if I need to. Do I want to get affiliate? How, I don't know. I don't know what affiliate gives me. This is a hobby rather than something I necessarily want to do full time. My job is fairly good, so that's where my major source of income comes from. But hey, you know, sky's the limit with streaming. But you're in a market where there's a lot of people that are already very good. Frame generation off. That's interesting. I see this on Satisfactory. We have frame generation. Frame generation is a technique that inserts additional frames between traditionally rendered ones to increase the displayed frame rate and improve visual smoothness, can produce more FPS at the cost of latency, so recommended to use with low latency mode options. Still doesn't really tell me a lot. DLSS frame generation is compatible only with 4000 cards and above. Well, I've got a 4080, so all good. Low latency off. Epic. Alright, so it's done some detections and it's gone, yeah, you're good, mate. Go fine. Okay, 60 FPS. Oh, it's not. It says frame rate limit on battery, menu 60 FPS. So who knows what it's going to be. It's coming up, I don't know if you can see this at the moment, but I can see it top right, 60 FPS. I think I have it enabled. I had it enabled on the game from last time. Right. Oh, let's crack on, I think. Let's get in there. New game. Oh, I wonder. Sorry, I'm going to escape. I'm going to say, oh my god, my save is there from last time. Do we carry on or do we start again? What do you reckon? We've got to try it, haven't we? We've got to try it. It must be a good game to get 60 FPS in a minute. Right. Let's do it. I'm going to try and load my last save because that has got some capability. Let's see if it chokes on it. Yeah. So, for science. I don't know if anything's happening. We're in. Alright, well that looks a bit ropey at the minute. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I think it is actually... Is it supposed... Yeah, okay, that's actually... Ah, there we go.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
We've got full capability.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That's superb. Okay. Well, wow. That means we can go on from where we were before. How do we open this? E. Use. Future Health Solutions. How far did you get with this when you played it on the first playtest? Oh, it's an alpha, right? So they've had updates since I played it last. Well, the game's not been available until the 3rd of December. It was re-released as a second co-op playtest on the 3rd of December. That was Wednesday.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's just wait for it to finish. That was Wednesday, and midweek I'm not going to be able to play. But as we've now got to Friday. You did not. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's. I think it's awesome. I think it's a great game. But we've got a lot of capability here. So the question is, how far can we go now? How can we go to this? Can we go to level 6? I think we can. I think they've extended it, so now we can go to level 6. So, in which case, all the machinery would just continue to work. Now, we've just completed a rupture. Oh, we're at 100%. They're level 5 on that. So we can do some... Hello, Catty. Pleased to meet you. Have you played this game? I'll carry on. Where was he? Where was I? Ooh. Hang on, they may have restructured some stuff. That's interesting. Because level 6 is now a defense turret. Oh dear. We're gonna have a look at that. Oh, how do I get out there? Is it cooled down? Let me know if this is inducing motion sickness, and I'll see if I can. Yeah. Well, I played 90 hours of this. This playthrough is actually 93 hours from the first playtest. And hello. Oh, hello, Missy Cockapoo. So I played 90 hours in the first playtest, and I've managed to load this save into the new playtest. So we've got a lot of capability already. There's going to be things going on now. I've no doubt that things are not going to work properly, but we'll find out as we go. Okay, what is that? Toxicity. Right. All of this is still cooling down. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Oh yeah. Oh, well, I'm sort of an obsessive compulsive anyway. So my main game is Satisfactory, and when this came out, it's scratched that Satisfactory itch. So I'm very much looking forward to this game coming out as a full release. Right. I don't know what we're going to do first, other than we'll wait for things to start. Look, there's some glitches going on there. What's going on there? So maybe not 100%. Oh, there was certainly some bugs in the previous version where there were things stuck in the air. Let's see if they're stuck in the air still. Yeah. Yeah, look, they're still there. There's a couple of places where there were some items stuck in the air. It very much looks like Satisfactory. It's like Satisfactory Light. I think this is probably still reconciling. Your buildings have overheated, wait for them to cool down. Because we've given it data that is from the previous playtest, and I suspect it's not 100% compatible. We've literally just had a rupture, so there is we've got an hour before the stuff starts hitting the fan. I don't know if I can swear or not. Right. So what are we going to do? We need to look at... I'll tell you what we need to look at. We need to look at what the objectives are. And then see whether or not we're actually producing those things. Griffiths Blue Corporation. Okay. Alright. Future Health and Griffiths Blue. So, these are maxed. Oh, that doesn't look as if it's maxed. Oh. So I'm on level 7, but now it's maximum level 6, so they've rebalanced it. Yeah, the belts in this are fantastic. They're it's a pull demand system. So they only call what you need. So let's go over here and then change this to Griffiths Blue. Unsent items will return to our inventory. Fine.
Ah, gotcha.
So let's put one of those in. That's going to unlock stabilise, and I'm fairly certain I'm already making those. Oh, hang on. I don't need to. So the way I've organised this, I've made it one cargo launcher per company. It's already there. Right, so the facility's already there. Okay. Yeah, I'm on a PC. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to get out of that screen. I don't know what the key is. It's not escape. Haha. That'll do. Yeah, I've got a fairly decent PC. It's a Dell XPS workstation with a 4080 video card, 64 gigs of RAM. I think this game's only out on PC at the moment. Anyway, it's not. The playtest is on Steam on PC. All right, let's look at this one. Ooh, not that. E. What do we need to produce for this tier? Don't know. Don't know. You've definitely got to demand some items in. Convert raw consumables has to be placed inside a habitat. Food station. I think I've already got that, you know. Like there. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what the objective is for level 6. Doesn't it normally tell you? Let's have a look through these. So that one, and then Griffiths, that was Griffiths Blue. And then Future Health. And that's the food. And we've got this set here. Right. Does that mean they want ceramics? So if we change... make 10 more, yeah. But I think we've got to set this... Oop. I think we've got to set this to ceramics. Choose. Everything seems to have cooled down. So we'll see. You know, this might well be balked. No, I know, mate. And let's have a look at the other one. So, Griffiths Blue. Current recipe is stabilizer. I think we're supposed to make stabilizer. So we change Griffiths Blue over to stabilizer outside. Yeah, yeah. Look, they're going up. Oh joy! There we go. We are cooking with gas. Unsent items will return to inventory. Fine. We changed that. We are now demanding stabilizers. I'm not sure some of these graphics are going to sort themselves out. Yeah, we've got things going all over the shop, haven't we? But what I built in this this build. How do I get into the build menu? I think it was B or something like that, wasn't it? It was a weird key. It wasn't the same as satisfactory. I genuinely can't remember. B. Yeah, I'm going to be a bit disorientated for a while.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Stable. Arcadia status.
Okay.
Stable.
Brilliant. There we want. I want the build key. Construct F, of course. F for construct. It's obvious. Let's deconstruct. F isn't construct, is it? That's deconstruct. B, equip building tool. Okay. There was a key to get into the drone tool, and that is C. Oh, there we go. Right. There you go. You can see what's actually been built. So I think I rebuilt this base 5 times to get to what it is now. Okay, and that's as far as I can fly. But basically, what we have is a. I'm going to get. How do I get out of this? E again? No. C. There we go. So, what I have here, and I don't know if you've actually seen this game or played it, is I created a rail system that any machine can go to any other machine. So it can demand materials, and it can send out materials. There's storage in the way, so there's some of these things are stored. Yeah, so you've got a stock of items, and it will go any direction. And the rails are one directional, right? So in between each series of machines, the rail will go back, and in between, and then the opposite row will go forwards, so they can do a complete loop. We've got things like ammunition automated, there's all sorts of goodies. I've got plenty of ammunition by the looks of it. What I don't have is food. My health is down a bit, so what can we do for health? Hydration, health. Use.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though,
Okay.
of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay, not that. What can improve the health? So not calories, that's calories. Health. Tell it's been a long time since I played this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised at that. Nutri-Chew. What health? Should probably have a look at the food station and see if we can make anything there. I remember that you had there were the better foods would increase toxicity. So you, yeah, like this one, right? So eat to gain 20 HP and gain 5 toxicity. So if you chowed that, it was actually better to use the standard food, the standard plants, than it was to use the processed stuff. There we go, right. Well, we're basically healed up again. But now we've got toxicity, right? So then how do we get rid of toxicity? And I think... eat to gain positive effect, removes 40 toxicity, removes all positive effects. So if you've taken something that allows you to get a speed boost or something like that, then that's that. I remember that now. If you had took food that gave you a speed boost or run boost or combat boost, whatever, suddenly that was cancelled out by reducing the toxicity. Decreases over time. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just leave it then. Oh, there's another thing that's floating in midair, and you can't take it. Oh, I can. Yeah. Just gonna have to live with that, I think. What's this machine making? Aha. Where's the ammo machine? What are all these ding ding noises as well? They're a bit annoying. Ammunition. Thank you.
Great.
Right, well, I don't know. Let's go and visit one of the other bases, I suppose. Oh, we left that running, didn't we? Let's have a look over there. I'm not convinced about this. I don't think these are necessarily here. Oh, they are. Oh no, you see, look, they're sliding through. Alright, we might have to unblock some things there. How are these doing? It's working. I'll tell you what we can do. Oh no, they're taking... Alright, I was going to say we could get multiple of these. Actually, we can get multiple. Why don't we do it? Okay, you. So we've got 5 of those. No, not that. That was the... Yep, okay, we're going to change this over to Griffiths. And to Griffiths. Okay. Didn't select. No, don't shoot it. I'm just so tempted to click, you see. Why can't I change that? Ah, goody gumdrops. Right, and we're off. Brilliant, let's see how that goes. And let's go and visit the rest of the Empire, I suppose. I think I'd started to work on this direction before the playtest ran out last time, but that's not. Yeah, that's quite a harsh environment. Let's go the other way. This is the normal. This would be the direction you'd probably go in first when you start the game fresh. So I did this. Basically, you run far. You don't lose as much stamina when you run over foundations. So This is the first forward base. This doesn't look right. I can take those. Okay, that's enabling me to clear out. Oh, yeah, what's the map? No, it's still garbage. Is it? I think that's improved. It said placeholder before, didn't it? Habitat base. Look, dead body. Look. Oh, okay. Drone wreck. I don't know. It's still good. It's improved because it said placeholder all over it, didn't it, before? But the fact that it's marked out dead bodies and whatever that is, underground cave, that's fantastic. Because you may have not even seen the dead body. There's a base I lost. But that was deliberate. That's actually out of bounds. This is my main base that has a enemy problem. Gets periodically attacked. That's still going. Yeah, alright, so it's improved, right? So we've got like, things like train wreck. What we're not seeing here is whether or not you've actually visited it. So, like, if it's ticked off or something like that. Train wreck, dead body. Okay. So yeah, I bet you I could go and visit this site, and then there might be. Oh, do you think? Possibly. So Matty just said, I bet servers will have options to change rupture period, because presently it's an hour, isn't it? I used to set it to I used to set a 55-minute timer and then go running. Let's see if we can clean this up. Yeah, I think these are actually balked. Can we get up there? There's no jetpack, is there? I think you're right. I think probably there's going to be it's going to be like a setting in an INI file or something like that that you can actually change. Right, it's interesting that although these are glitched graphically, the other objects are going through them, and you can remove them, so you can clean up the mess. Oop, not that. Might just chuck some of this on the floor. How do you drop it? If we do it that way. No. That's a bit clunky. You should really just be able to drop it straight. Drop. Not interested in that. Drop. Where's the sort? Is there a sort on here? I think it was missing a sort, wasn't it? Ah. Again, just needs to be obvious. Right. Alright, well that looks actually cleaned up. So, in which case... Oh, that's not quite. Is now. So maybe that's the play. Yeah. Because what I'd hate is to go over the other side of the map and then find stuff isn't coming through because of one of these objects. So if we can visually see that it's actually clear, that would be far preferable. Look, see, I just removed one there and then they all suddenly started flowing. That bothers me. Alright, so we know that actually they are going, those graphically glitched objects may well prevent object flow. To wait for that to settle. Hang on a minute, you see all that helium? Do you see what's happening there? Look, 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 look. It's all gone, it's all feeding out of here. What? What? It is going to go back in again. Okay. I'm fairly certain it didn't do that before. Okay, alright. Maybe it's got a bit confused. I might need to rethink that. I don't remember it doing that last time. Well, we can go and figure out why. I'd really like to pick up these things. Let's do that. Let's wander up there and then see where that's going. So, okay, so loading a save from the previous playthrough results in things not quite being the way they were. So I think here the point is offsetting your starting from scratch against cleaning out pure original save. I think that's really the trade-off. So, multi-rails, the reason there are 3 separate rails here is multiple rows. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. But then again we might fix some of these warped objects. At the moment I can remove them. So, alright, I think you're right. Let's give it a go. So, save. That's 93.56. Okay. And then what? Is it still thinking? Have I killed it? Oh no, it was instant. Although that hasn't updated. That's weird. What if we go... Oh my god, right. 8647. Delete. Ooh. Oh, I think they've reduced the number of save slots. Yeah, they have. Right. And there we go. Okay. That time's different, 94.50 and then 94.25. Okay. But let's go back. Turn it off and off again. Yeah, exactly. Let's go to load. And then try that. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm on the floor. Now, luckily, I built ladders into this. Do you reckon that's helped? No, it hasn't. But I can still remove them. I need to look at why this is in a perpetual loop. It shouldn't be. Empty map. Map's still populated. I'd like to see these if you pick them up, that it actually will mark them differently, like greyed out or something like that. So the locations of interest, but and I don't know how you're detecting these. Like you'd need like a radar scanner, for example. Or is it just literally that your presence there has done it? Alright, so where's this all going? All this helium-3 is chugging along down here. Oh, that's what I was saying, wasn't I, right? So there are multi-rails where you can get 3 rails on basically on one tile. But they were... Oh, right. But they were bugged in the first playthrough, and don't know if I'm going to try that one again. But I'd built everything. There we go, like this. They were all built with like these 3 rails. These were originally you could have them just running along in 3s, which was nice and tight and tidy. But they were definitely bugged. Items wouldn't flow. So let's see where that's going. I think it's going to the helium-3 storage, and then it's whizzing all the way down here. I'm fairly certain it didn't do this before. And then it's taking the line all the way down there and back. Yeah, that ain't good. I mean, even if I delete that, it's not going to make any difference. Or will it? Oh wow, look at all that. Look, what the... No. That's just supposed to stop. Okay. Right, there's basically no route for the items to get back to the second base. So definitely changed some of the logic to do with the distribution system, because it didn't do this before. The items would sit in the storage unless there was a demand. That looks as if it's ammo. Now there will be a route. If there's anything joining here, oh yeah, there's no through route. Okay, let's try another. That's it. Or F. Where's the B key on here? It's a terrible position. I've got to like a partial keyboard, a hand pad. The B key is not anywhere that's near my main fingers. It's down the bottom. Where are the rails? Aha! Okay. That's more like it. Oh, what did you do? If I delete, I was going to say, if I delete that rail, does it delete the objects that are on it? No, it doesn't. I mean, that's not supposed to do that. There's definitely a bug in that. It's supposed to hit the end of the rail and then stop. So, I don't know. I think the conclusion is here is that... get out. How do I get out of that build mode? The conclusion here is that your playtest 1 save is not compatible with playtest 2. But we'll see. It's another reason why there's actually a path underneath these, so they're actually reachable. Well, aha! Right, I see. That's the ones that are making a noise. They're ones that have got an error, aren't they? They were beep beep beeping. I think you can take those off as well. Okay. Oh no. Drop that. Drop that. You can have that. Just carry on. So I'd started to make some inroads into making a causeway to the other bases. Ooh, that looks not good. Probably, I don't know what happened there, or it might be in transition. I just hadn't fixed it. But basically, we've got a. Ooh. No, I've had that already. Ah, that's changed. That wasn't there before. So they've done a satisfactory on us, haven't they? Where they've like changed the terrain. Still seems to work though, so all good. Same with that. So some minor tweaks. Those are removable. dokie. I missed one there. So I genuinely don't know whether or not these are going to block the route, is the point. There's definitely something changed here. This wasn't like this. They've changed the geometry of those pieces. Because these all joined up before. Don't know how far out we are, like time-wise, since the last rupture. Okay, so that one's complaining. There we go. And that one's complaining. We should be being attacked here. Right, so all that heavy beeping, yay! All that heavy beeping was down to bugged items on rails. But these are flowing now. So it is affecting flow. But it does mean I'll need to go and manually reconcile them all. And deleting the rails doesn't help. So if I deleted the rail, the items would just stay in the air. That's okay, because actually the size of the build is finite. I can clean this up. A couple of trips over. I think the main base is going to be harder to clean up than down here. Because this thins out. I mean, there's only 3 rails that go all the way there. Then you really need some facility to put materials back in. So we're approaching this base. This was set up to basically a load of turrets because the bugs kept respawning. Right. So this is like quite heavily defended. And this isn't the worst. This geometry definitely has changed it. It's way out now. Okay, we'll still walk over it, so that's fine. I was quite pleased with this base. It looks like a castle on a hill. There's some down there as well. Oh look, this all... Grrr. Oh, and that, look. I'm never going to get those. I don't think I can get close enough. No. Okay. But they don't necessarily appear to be affecting flow. Got that one. So what if I get rid of that and then build a staircase again? B for build. Yeah, that's coming back to me. I suppose it makes sense. down. Oh, this is all pretty... Oh, it's all shifted, isn't it? That's the problem. Don't know how you get out of this quickly. Build that there. I don't want to build it like that. That's ridiculous. Come on. Extendable walkway. We've already had that. Better. Love this music. See if I can get up now. It says it's clashing. Oh, it's clashing with that. That's why. Alright, so we've got a load of stairs I need to fix. Or not. I'll tell you where there are a load of stairs, and that is at the third base. Sorry, this is the third base, isn't it? Fourth base. Still don't know how to get over. Okay, fine. We know those are broken. Oh. Ooh. I'm in the build room. This music is so good. Oh, don't interrupt it. To be stuck. I know why. Why can't I move forwards? Okay, so my head is colliding with this rail. This is going to be balked as well. We can walk down it. Alright, well, I mean, this is something I can fix over the weekend, I suppose. You can still walk up it, it's definitely shifted. Do we need V-Sync? Because I'm seeing tearing. Vertical sync. Not configurable. Possibly because I'm on windowed full screen. So this is helium-3 production. There's ammo coming here, and there's building materials. then the next base is, well, in the first playthrough was absolute mayhem. It was just every single round was a challenge. All of these staircases are going to be out. This is again more helium-3. To the point where I've got gun turrets on the edge, gun turrets underneath, gun turrets everywhere. This is a horrendous area for respawns. Yeah, all of these staircases are bought. And then these turrets would pick up all the lobbers and what have you that would come up from the bottom. These, the way this is constructed is to protect these from being hit. These would get disabled by the lobbers, so it was to absorb the acid that they fired. Now I tell you what, there was a bug in the first playthrough. Clearly gonna have to read all this. That's new. Wasn't there before. This is like aliens, right? Look, there is. Oh, I wonder if those do anything now. They didn't do anything.
What is that? I asked the wrong question. What function does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Okay, that shocked the hell out of me. Radiation.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Okay. Now this area was rife with bugs. And, sorry, when I say bugs, with spiders. We'll just call them spiders, shall we? So I wouldn't have been able to get over here.
Oh, Gal, is that large structure what I think it is?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
Yes, I know everything about it. Everything I was able to find out, anyway. The IRO doesn't make researching this thing easy.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Can we go now?
Prepare Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find, and activate the machine.
Wonderful. How are we supposed to activate it?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
So, we need to solve the mystery of the most advanced machine ever built by mankind?
Okay, well that's new. Oh, don't fire at it. Something going on there, that's new. It's either a bug or they've extended the... You can have that. Yeah, something going on there with the storage. very much like Aliens. There's with the sentry guns. Here we go. I'm gonna go and grab a drink. Back in a sec.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Nice. Okay, one of the things that what I normally do, and I should have done this time, is every time there is a rupture, just before, save it. Now, let's go here. Overwrite. Good. Okay, there's cycling. Oops. Oh wow, look.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Mm-hmm. 6. Oh, that's the core next to it. I think this cooling is slower than the first playtest. I don't remember it taking this long. Yeah. Chatbot. See ya. This is one of those music keys where it changes after the rupture. And I remember this. This is the time when you can pick up Oxalot.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
You can only pick it up at this point. Once the water comes back, you can't get it. I love the way that the map changes, that the environment changes around you. I think that's brilliant. Gotta say, I'm seeing less bugs, and I wonder if that is like in Satisfactory. Once you've got a building built, that it stops their spawn point. And there's another load of Oxalot over the top here.
I need water.
Yeah, the eating and drinking sounds are a bit weird. This space was a nightmare over here. There's some more Oxalot here, so let's head over there. There it is.
That's a snack.
It's all grown up now, and then when the water comes back, won't be able to
Acquired.
That's just hung. Okay, it's back in. Oh, that probably was an autosave. Because I've not actually seen an autosave message come up yet. This is an absolute nightmare to defend. Oh wow! They've moved the boundary, look. That was not that... Because the entrance to my base is there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, so you now can't get to the terraforming machine, as we now know that that's what it is. Because I used to be able to get there. In fact, I've got a base over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, over here, there was certainly a bug in the first playtest that you'll find that this building doesn't have an entrance. It's got a hab, but there's no entrance to it, and that was because you couldn't actually place one. It was bugged. But we'll see if that's still the case. Because this was like your forward point. If you wanted to go to the... there you go, there's another base up there. If you wanted to go to the machine... Where's the door? Then you had to... Yeah, you still can't place it, look. Ends. Oh, is that an end? Airlock. Yay! Oh my god, we're getting... No, no. B. B for brilliant, come on. B. Escape. Where's the stairs? There. Thank you. Oh, superb. Right, so... I worked out that you can actually get just about everything.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Yay! Oh, that's a point. Mind you, I think it's an unlock for something we've already got. So, regeneration chamber. And basically you can get everything in here. How do you exit this? Q. Rupture comes from that direction. That's not very good. Okay, so they've fixed that particular bug. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's see my base. I think we're going to hit a wall. Yeah. So they've moved the boundaries, and that's fine. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing there yet. That don't look right, does it? I'm loath to delete that. Choose level. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to delete that. Just in case I can't place it again. Ooh, some more slop down there.
Come here.
The green is starting
That's a
to
snack.
come back.
Acquired.
And that will put me in peril. There's a body here as well. Yeah, I've already acquired that. Give that a wide berth. So, in fact, look, there's the stairs. Let's go down and have a look. So there was, there were baddies that would spawn up the top, and then they had lobbers, and they would basically bombard the base. Looks like I made this like completely defensive. I'm sure there used to be stairs down there, but not anymore. So I created the ultimate kick away from me. Did I see that was depleted? No, 1200, 1200, 1200. There's a...
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This is completely designed to create a barrier. How do we go down? Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm pressing forwards and I'm going down. That's new. Right, and all of these foundations were just to link it up, yeah, so to give it power at the top there. Ah, there's the ladder. Okay. Yeah, some of these models are bought, aren't they? I wonder what level that is. This is probably upgraded. Choose level. Yeah, it's already on level 3. Ammo. Basic building material. There's another base over there, which was right on the boundary. I've not seen any baddies yet. This would have normally been under attack all the time. They used to spawn down there.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Thank you.
That's a snack.
There. This is the first base I established here. That looks like I walled it up. I mean, to get in, because there aren't any gates or doors. You'd just break this down. This was a technique that I came up with for defending against the spiders jumping into the base. It was for defending the antennas. That's yes, but I extended it for base defense. Let's if we go over to the midpoint, and then I'll show you where that was first used.
Acquired.
Or where there's an antenna.
Come here.
There's actually an antenna in the base over there, but we can't get in there. There's a wall going through it now. Yeah, I definitely want to fix all that. That's the point. If you're running over foundations, you don't use stamina. Let's maybe see if we can fix this. Aha! Now there were some parts earlier that were stuck there. Oh no, there's one. Yeah, I think I'll leave that for the minute. So I was going to put railings and stuff along here. Railings don't go along these flexible work places, but they do against these. And these guns are here to defend against the spiders. It needs to spawn down there without fail. I see something there. Do we have a... don't have a ladder. There are all sorts of glitches like this in the first playthrough where you wouldn't place a pillar. Oh right, it's just titanium. There's no one here. I wonder if we can place a pillar on here now to make these nicer. Yeah, you can. Oh, cool, okay. Like that, okay. Then we can fix that one over there. Building is not stable. Well, I'm sorry, but it is. Can we get a ladder up here? Thanks. And then start to get froze again there. I'm guessing that was autosave. You can't place a railing where there's a turret. Interesting. Okay. I was really quite pleased with this design. I know it's still a bit... It's not perfect. But it covered a massive space. So that's what I was going to show you. So that wall method is what I employed to get this antenna. I got overrun.
The geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
Yeah, it's already on. Yeah, so this one, that I just couldn't beat it, and then I built that wall around it, and that enabled me to capture it, and then I just employed that same methodology everywhere else. Let's have a look in here. That's so annoying that. Staircase. Okay, so I normally put a pod on the right, a whatever that is, basic item printer, license station. I normally put a corporate terminal, and then a window looking no compass still. So, looking west. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if the helium is still doing circles at the other end, or if it's worked itself out. I mean, actually, even though there are glitches all over this, I'm quite pleased with the fact that I'm able to reuse my save from the last time. Let's see if we can fix that. And marry up. They've changed the angle. They're a meter different, or whatever. Yeah, they don't match the same. I wonder. Rather than stairs, if we can use the flexible, yeah, that will solve the problem. Right, so I put a little barrier in the middle there, to stop it from falling through, basically. Let's see what happens here. Well, that does marry up, so there's clearly another problem with the other one. I think it's just not, it wasn't complete. Right, so we can remedy this. And you can have that. Oh, this is the danger of putting these things right. So if you've already got items that are en route, and then you put something in storage, suddenly there isn't enough capacity for it and they'll just stop on the rail. So you had to be careful of doing that. Yeah, like this. Exactly like that. Because the rails are supposed to be cleared unless called. That's the key difference between the satisfactory method and this method. That it actually says, okay, send me 100 of these, right? So I really shouldn't have put that in now. This will just clog this up until that's used. So what you could end up doing is blocking a path. Yeah, putting items in the storage is not a good idea. Just let it do its thing. You can put it in a machine that's producing it and let it output. There's not a massive stream of items coming, is there? Oh, here they go. Ah, no, I think it's probably there's still something awry. Shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Oh, that, oh, right, so that one's definitely not happy. They need some form of reconciliation here. I get it that the data's not may not be 100% compatible, but you know, if you've got an item that's flashing like that or that's throwing an error after a certain period of time, it just says, you know what, we're going to clear that error. Because that's just a bit weird. Those have all gone off. I mean, effectively we've reached level maximum and we've gone over the level for clever robotics, so they've restructured the things that you can actually build. Some general weirdness going on there, but things are happening. Certainly that helium shouldn't be running around. Oh right, hang on, yeah, oh, not that. Future Health Solutions. We can claim it. We've already got it. Oh, it's the same interface. And claim defense turret. But we've had it already anyway. Now the same max. Lamb. Oh, there's some oxalot. Oh, these were good for something. They were like hydration, I'm sure. Gain 20 hydration, 10 toxicity. Not that great. Alright, but I'll keep the 20 and then put the 100 in. Right, and likewise, I'll put that away. These things that I found out when I was able to get out of bounds, or in various places where you pick stuff up. Alright, so they've still limited the game. I think what it goes to show you is that there is going to be a lot more we're going to have to build, right? So let's say you make helium-3, and helium-3 is used in one of the recipes, but here there are things like liquid helium, pressurized helium. There's going to be all sorts of machines we're going to need to be building. What I've got here, even with this base and how large it is going to be a fraction of what you're going to need. You're going to need bases at various locations throughout the map, or at the very least this base is going to cover a massive area. But I think systems like here that have got this dual rail are going to be required, because you're going to need to be able to send and receive items from bases that are halfway across the map. This is bugging me though. Because it shouldn't do this. What if we turn this off? That makes absolutely no difference. I was just about tempted there to put the helium in. I'm just going to make the situation worse. Yeah, I think they've done something with the logic there, because this didn't do this before. Whoops. And I tell you why, because this entire area needs to be able to send items all the way to the furthest base. So it needed to send ammunition and building materials all the way there, and it wasn't doing this at the time. This is new. Very much new behaviour. And the point is, if I even break that there, it's just going to reroute. It's going to reroute down here, and then down there, and then there, and then it will come back that way. What's interesting is these aren't doing it. So that's not doing it. That's not doing it. You know, this is in full. Oh, is it? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. That was stuck on there from the first playthrough. Yeah, there's no demand there. That's just going round and round and round in circles. Oh, I saw the icon come up there. It was top right. There was a clock icon, and that pauses when it's doing an autosave. That's what I suspected. I don't know what to do about that, other than to actually take that storage out. Is that going to affect my... Mischief managed. Oh wow.
I need water.
Okay. Ooh. Need to make those calorie bars, etc., don't I? Let's build a rail. There's definitely some shenanigans going on there. I mean, that doesn't know what the hell it's doing. Okay. Alright, well... Mischief managed. What's a reload? Is it R? Makes complete sense. Right. Take that. Alright, but now we might at least be able to see the wood for the trees, right? I think this is a genuine queue. Still, we've got these things there. Do I have some calcium? So that should be demanding. You shouldn't be stuck in the middle, nor should you. What is that? Intermediate? Oh my god. That's new. So there's probably some recipes that we've got unlocked. I still go through the floor. I mean, clearly they've had some fun with their logic, their belt logic, and they've implemented a change to try and resolve it. It's not compatible with the previous. And clearly, I know that there were items that were just stuck in mid-air and you couldn't pick them up, and they're still stuck. Okay. So, there's also these things like some of these machines have got multiple inputs. Actually, but if those triple rails were working properly, then those actually are worth using. You could run triple rails. You could, but I think it only took shortest path. So it almost had the satisfactory model of for the trains, where it just took the shortest path anyway. Going on here. I remember this. I remember taking off. Well, they're going somewhere. That's fine. As long as they're going somewhere. Right. Definitely doing this work on the belts is improving the situation, I think. It's a lot to undertake, but it is what it is. I still think it's quicker than rebuilding the whole thing from scratch. So you've got like 3 inputs here, right? So you could have 3 separate feeds going into it, but I found that you actually didn't need to. You only needed one belt, and away you went. That's clogged up, isn't it? Out you come. Trying to think during playtest 1 if I had to deal with anything like this. What did happen in playtest 1 was that I ended up like creating logical loops, and that was certainly a problem where items like the helium were just going round and round in circles, but I cleared up all the logical loops. It was things like I put side spurs on these and then had to delete them. That's why some of these do have them, some of them don't. That helped fix the logical loop problems. Some pitching nightmare. Look. Error. I mean, there's a whole section you haven't even seen yet. Right, where's that going? So that goes in there. Oh, that's fine. They're all storing up properly now. Key. Oh wow, I'm getting a crick in my neck from looking up. I believe Serenity is starting to rain. There we go. Maybe not. That's so weird, though, isn't it? Look. It works. It's valid. Titanium ore. Can I take this one? Come on, let me take it. It would be nice if I was able to remove those. No. Oh, it's stuck permanently. I'm dropping stuff because I'm full. I want to keep hold of that. I've not seen that. Managed to pick it up again. I reckon if I keep chipping at that, I'll actually get it. Right. That was the issue. What you did is if you had an input and an output going into the storage, it would end up creating a loop. So you only need one input and then multiple outputs, and the input has to be between another machine. That stops it from creating a logical loop. That's starting to come back to me. So you have to be very particular, or you have to be very particular about how you connect the machines up if you're going to do this sort of belt network. That's it's autosave. I always think with those autosaves that you want a message in the centre of the screen, because it's off to the right. I'm not actually seeing it, and it just feels like the game's just frozen, or is hanging in, or about to crash. Right, Operation Cleanup, well underway. Because that's actually flowing, it's difficult. It's well down, isn't it? What does that mean? Oh, because the depot is set to titanium. Okay, so it actually allocates the slots. Well, at this stage you can actually put that in, because it's nowhere near full. All this needs to be tidied.
Rupture activity detected.
Okay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Well, I'm pretty close to the base. In which case, I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to drop all this stuff, because I don't need it. That sounds as if it's coming. Yep. Run away! Oh, I need to save. Right. I've got a little viewing platform. Let's save. Save game. Overwrite. $95 hours and 43. The game time just flies in this game. I think when you get that warning, you should have a count. It should put a countdown up straight away as to when it's going to hit. Because if you're quite a distance away from safety, there we go, like wave warning now. But you watch how many seconds we've actually got. If you weren't already running towards a base, you would be absolutely screwed. I think it comes up, there we go, 15 seconds. That's not enough time even to run down the length of this factory.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Too late. If you're not in safety, you're toast.
Warning. Planet is being incinerated.
I've improved going down the ladders. That was really bad in the first playthrough. Good, and all that stuff that I dropped outside has now been destroyed. That's the equivalent of the active sync. Awesome sync. Active sync. Active sync. Isn't that to do with email? Oh.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, this has subtly changed, I think. Also, it was possible to stand in this airlock here while there was a rupture, so we might try that again next time. Ow! Well, at least it only hit the shield. So, some items to pick up there. There we go. Pretty much a manual cleanup of the...
I'm getting better and better.
Yeah. Manual cleanup of the rail... the conveyor network. Rail network. But I think we'll be in a good spot. Pressing E there and it's not picking it up. And it recognises it's there. Okay, that's fine. I wonder, you know, logically, I think as far as the game's concerned, these aren't here, but if you pick them up, you get the item. Okay. What was that? Your building's over here. Oh, okay. We know that. That's a bit odd. Uh-huh. Little patch. Needs a bit cleaner. So sulfur, that comes from north. Nice, starting to look normal now. And how it's actually supposed to look. There's one. Who's complaining? I can hear you, but I can't see you. That's really weird. think it's there. There's one there, look. I don't even know how you'd get that. It's like you almost need like a satisfactory ladder, don't you? That's a very good point, Matty. The question is how to get up there. It's the uppies that are the problem. I wonder how many times I'll be able to take that before it will actually go. Oh, I nearly made that. No. There's one. But you're right, if I could get up there, then that might be the answer. How about from here? Oh, yes! Mr. Matty Canny, you are a genius. Oh, balls. I just got knocked off there. Victory-ish. I think near enough is good enough, right? I can certainly still hear them beeping. And then wherever I spot one, just make sure it's removed. And then over time, it will rectify itself. They are still flowing. That much is clear. Let's take these out. It's certainly bitching. You can't see where. Peace. Right, let's ditch all this. I don't need this stuff. You know, resources are infinite. It's just gonna make them again. I suppose the question here is, I want to see what recipes we've got. Shotgun ammo, heavy ammo, impeller, battery, electromagnetic coil, pump, intermediate. Oof. Where did that go? Intermediate building material. I don't think we've got anything making that. That's a new recipe. These need signs, don't they? In fact, I'll tell you, they do have signs, because what I did was I placed storage at the output, and then you could see what it was you were actually making. So, ammo, for example. Now, why isn't that full of ammunition?
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
That's not getting any. Oh, so I wonder if some of these recipes have changed. What is that? Wolfram powder. That was over here somewhere, I'm sure. Not you. Come down from there, you. There's wolfram powder. So that should be going out there. And then around here. And then along here. What's this one? Awaiting items. Unavailable items. Okay. Right, so we've got some supply chain issues. Now. Get out of that. And wolfram powder was being made over here. And you've got a way out. And you can go that way, and you can go that way. And all the way along there. So, actually that's the point. So is there a route for it to get there? Yeah, there is. So we can go all the way to here. There is a route. I think these are really difficult to troubleshoot. If you've got... yeah. Well, I think the actual space that you can go in has been restricted. So on the eastern edge, the wall has definitely been moved. This takes us all the way across to into the sulfur area, for example. I mean, I'd explored all of the that was a lag. All of the accessible areas. And I'd been out of bounds as well. I know how to get out of bounds. Yeah, in this area. Unless they plug that hole. It's not something I do undertake lightly. I did it to go and get a specific item. That model's definitely bugged, isn't it? I'm not going to delete those. This is deliberately stepped. This was a solution I came up with at the time. How far did you get, Matty, with this? I take it you didn't get as much built as this. This was certainly... I'd expect to be attacked now. Oh my god. Okay. So we can't go into the sulfur area. See, I've got a base in here. And there's the sulfur. Wow. They've really narrowed this down. Right. They've really narrowed this down. So you can't get beyond about there. There was a base. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, we can't go exploring that way. Now that's interesting, and I'll tell you why. Because that area, you can get in over here. I wonder if it's blocked around there. And I'll tell you what I haven't seen. I haven't seen any baddies. No mob spawns. And there should be. If I go up here, we should be overrun. This is like Spider Central.
I need water.
There's no way that we should have been able to walk through that. That's not physically possible. That area would have been overrun with spiders. There's another place we can look, and that's over by the dome. So over there by like the radar dish.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Well, no, it just said playtest 2. I mean, I was even surprised it was still there, to be honest. So I was surprised that the save would A, be listed, and B, be even loadable. I would have thought they would have just said no, you can't use the save. So, but I think the upshot is that if you load a save from the first playtest, well, we definitely know that the belts don't work, and I think it results in no mob spawning. That's my guess. I bet if all right. So, yeah, this was built for a very specific reason. I guarantee you, if I go up here, I don't think we're going to get any mob spawn. There should be spiders all over this. Let's find out. Ah, no, there's the combat music. Here they are. Oh, they are still here then. Oh, I don't like that mouse sensitivity.
Changing max.
Alright, so there are still mobs. Yeah. Go on, boys.
Reloading!
Ah!
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about it? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret code on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. Is that all?
Yeah, you can't build the sentry guns in here, but the reason that they're there is to stop the spiders from attacking the cooling tower and destroying that base or taking over the base. But they require you to feed these things with ammo. And as you can see, they're all fully loaded, so... I mean, you could draw the spiders down here and what have you, but that's really wasn't the point. The point was to see whether or not they're still in the game, and they are. I think their spawn positions have been reduced. There's a hill over to... So if we go back to the main base, there's a hill over to the south. Ooh, what are you? Oh, thank you. Hey, that. I reckon that's new. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, different. Ah. Okay. There's no body mark there. What about there? Let's go and find that other body.
Come here.
Yep. Oh, it's miles away. Right, about here. Close. They've respawned. These are either new placements.
That's just what I need.
Or they're respawns. Now, let's check the map. Body's gone. Hey! What's that? A drone wreck. Let's go and have a look at that one. Alright, so the POIs that are marked on the map are genuinely there. And... okay. Where's this one? Not that. Should be here. I bet you it's at the top. Yeah, there it is. Right, well I don't need this, but now the POI would have dropped off the map, I bet you. Okay, groovy. Well, that gives us something to aim for then, doesn't it? Go and pick up all the bodies. Don't like this key arrangement. I'd like to map these to like the satisfactory keys. Why do sentry guns haunt your dreams? Not from this game, is it? Over there. Come on, it's right here. There it is. These graphics are new, there to help you spot it. Oh, look. Fluid.
Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Wonderful. Pushing what humanity is capable of to the limit.
Brilliant. Let's head south. Aha! Now, do you see what I'm seeing? Ah, I remember this as well. Oh shit. Yeah, they do, don't they? I think they're a visual cue. Oh, I've got to keep getting the build key. South that way. Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Reloading!
I know where the... there's a body. Said there is a body and a hole. A cave. It's over here. So unless the body's on the surface, I'm not getting in there. You need to go in there after a rupture. So I'm not... Over there. Let's try that. I think it's in the cave. The body's in the cave. So we'll have to come back after a rupture. Alright, so we do have some mobs still in the game. Ooh. Oh, we know that's one of these radiation things. Oh, it's actually marked a monolith there. Interesting.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
So, do you know how to get out of bounds? Or did you know how to get out of bounds from the previous playthrough? Because it may not be possible now, but I know where. Oh! What the hell? What?
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, do you see that? I just... We're gonna need defences. Ooh. Okay.
Reloading.
Come on, boys.
Vermin dead.
The transport is under attack.
Not good.
Reloading.
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
Oh my
That's what you
god.
get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch
Base power overwhelmed. Shutting down.
Right, I'm locked in here. Okay. Right, where is my base core? They actually won't come into this door. I remember this from before.
Reloading.
Yeah, see?
Learning is the key to greatness. Reloading.
Okay,
Changing
definitely
mags.
co-op. I'm gonna need a lot more defense. So I'm gonna need to build some more turrets around the place. Question is, how long have I got till the next rupture? All of this lot will get killed when the when the rupture comes.
Reloading.
I'm pretty screwed. I'm running out of ammo. But if I run for the ammo in here, I mean, there's hundreds.
Slashers.
What have I got? I've got pistol. I've got 3 standard rifle ammo left. Here. Alright, but I can make a break for it and go and get Alright, so we're gonna need to build defense into this model. I'm out. Shh, fuck that.
Reloading.
So dead. There is no way you could defend against this on your own, not without turrets.
Slashers.
Yeah. Clearly. I mean, I won't even be able to get back into base, right? What I need the rupture to happen. That will kill all the bugs. Oh my god. That will kill all the bugs, but then my core will still be infected. And then I need to uninfect the core, and I need to start putting sentries down around it. Turrets. I mean, there's no point in going out there. I'll be dead instantly.
Reloading.
So whose idea was it to go and explore? I don't need to explore. How's him? I've got plenty of ammo. At least there aren't spitters in here. Jesus, man. Ooh. That is a spitter. And that was one of the things during the first playthrough as well. They can half jump. It seems as if it doesn't matter what height your base is, they will. If there is a step near it, then they'll jump over it.
Reloading. Changing mags. Vermin dead.
Right. So here's the point, right? We didn't see any spiders until I triggered the spiders in that radar dish area. So I reckon they're gated behind certain activities, and then they'll start to come. And I bet you it's related to the amount of unlock that you've done. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I say it's my fault. What I really mean is it's your fault. Go explore, he said. I'd have been fine here. I want to drop the mouse sensitivity a bit. Oh, it's actually quiet down anyway. Okay. Buggers.
Changing mags.
This looks to me as if we're in a position. Well, I was going to say we're in a position where they're
Vermin dead.
finite. So it's always your fault. Yeah. I'm not gonna say no.
Changing back! Vermin dead!
Where they've got this blue, oh hell. Where they've got this blue, when they go blue, if they're red then they're aggressive, and if they go blue then they're actually buffed. So you see it in their eyes. And if you've seen, what's that film, Skyline, it's sort of like that. So when they're blue they're buffed. In your face. I mean, there's still quite a lot out there, isn't there? Oh, I know what we do here. Save the ammo. Wonder where's the grenade? I tell you what, I must be getting combat XP for this, because fighting the mobs is an XP source. We haven't even got a Goliath in here. I don't like the fact we've got splitters in. Right, I'm banking on surviving a rupture standing in the door, then decontaminating the base core, and then deploying sentries. It's a good point, but I don't have any bullets. That's the point. I'm not carrying any, and I can't get to them because I can't open the door. Right, and that's because the base core has been taken over. I think you need rifle ammo. That's what I've run out of. And then defend the core, because the core is the thing. Is if you lose the core, that's the problem. So put sentries around the core, and that way, mind you, they can still spit at it. Is the problem? But yeah, as long as you, there's still so many out there. As long as you put sentries, let's say on the corners of the core, then that will protect it in 4 directions. Yeah, I think you're right. So, the monoliths, I think, are where the incursions come from. Come on, you lot. Woo! Basically, any square that's not got a thing on it, it's going to have a sentry on it. Man, how long have I got to last? So what I used to do was when, in the first playtest, when a rupture occurred, I would then save, I'd then start a 55-minute timer. And that would make sure I had 5 minutes to get, I was warned, and then and I'd got 5 minutes to get to safety. Ooh, bugger. This can't be right, you know? Okay, I mean, so here's the thing, right? There's a fully built base, fully built save that we can defend up as a co-op game. Taking some hits. So it's not just about, let's say I put a sentry there, right? I'm not sure you can get it right outside the front door. Where's the what I haven't got is any bullets for it. Defense turret. Yeah, but it's colliding with a building. God damn! And there's no power either, right? Oh, not that.
Reloading!
Okay. No, not that. Yoo-hoo!
Danger! Is that all?
Come on, Rupture.
I'm detecting increased
Yes!
activity.
Right.
Prepare for a wave.
Thank God for that. Okay. So, I'm going to save that. Overwrite. I'm going to go for a bio while that's happening. All that lot's going to die. And then we'll try and figure out how I'm going to survive from that. Or at least defend against it. Back in a sec. Well, I'm back, and we haven't had the wave yet.
Another fight.
Come on, you little buggers. Let's see ya. I want to see you die. Hello?
Ambush!
Rupture's eruption has started.
Sayonara.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okie doke. So I still have a problem, right? And the problem is we've got no power to cool down the core. I doubt if the infection goes, so none of this is going to cool down quickly. It's got to cool down. Got to get to the core, uninfect it. And then
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
thank you. And then get some defenses down. Right. Nope. I'm thinking I'm probably alright. Yeah. Right, they've made these easier to see.
Slashers!
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh my god. I do know what the answer is. We'll go
did I
there.
just die? What happened?
Oh my god. Right. Because this base is still good, right? And I'll tell you what it has. Oh shit, I've lost everything that was on me as well. It has ammo.
Ah, gotcha.
In fact, give me the whole lot. How do we empty the whole lot? Shift. I want the take all button. Take all. Thank you. Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. I don't have any building materials. So that. How can I place? I don't have any cores. I think that's a bit crap actually. Where's the sentry? You need 200 building materials to build it. Fine, okay. So the nearest base we can get to is down the bottom of the hill. health is screwed, isn't it? Bind to that. But there's no food or anything here. No. So I don't even
Dehydrated.
have a rifle. Used to be, I'm fairly certain in the first playthrough, that when you ran along foundations, you didn't lose stamina.
I'm too hungry to think.
Ammo. Okay, look. Okay, it's dumping from storage. That must be dumping from storage. But it won't be making any new. I've got a real problem with health. There's nothing at the moment to even drink or eat. So, one of the things to do in future is to make sure there's stocks of food at the other bases.
Empty!
That's my shield gone. I've got no life. I think this puts you in a really bad position. I don't see how that's particularly very balanced. And I can hear the buggers as well. So I'm genuinely uncertain how you're supposed to get out of this position. Base core infected. So I mean, how do you actually? I mean, unless you're going to get them. Oh, right, okay. Unless you're going to get them to come to you, how do you do that? You can't. These are lower. Remember they were 1200 on the other ones. That's 900 now. I do like this music.
I need water.
Yeah, I'm sort of pretty fucking screwed, really. Well.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That needs to be much easier to access. And I don't know why it drops your rifle. I think that's not good. I'll tell you what, I wonder, because if I can build another rifle at the other base, then that will sort that problem out. And at least there, that we've got this. This is all red. Oh, there's no power there. Okay, right. So we need to build power. This then sort of becomes strategy. Can I build a gun? No weapon. So I've got nothing that I can build there.
I'm dehydrated.
Well, now the plant's in its stable state, there'll be some water.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, here. Okay.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
That's weird. Good. Sky bridges actually wouldn't help with this either, because those buggers jump. I watched Red Munchkin get ganked in the same area where
I'm too hungry to think.
where he'd built on the hill that's to the south. It's here. So there's the base. There's a hill here. If you build on this hill, spiders would attack your base. Or build near that hill. I actually built a base there deliberately to goad them at one point. It's not there anymore. Use. Like stuffed olives. But you know, I've got no health points either. I've got 15 health. So you literally can't take a hit. Take a hit, you're dead. The gun won't work because there's no power. So that was the next thing, right? If I build enough power to support the rest of this, in fact, you know, because there's those items up there, I just need to get enough materials to build more power down this end. So that's possibly the play. So you create redundant power. Power. Those. Yeah, we can do this. Thing is, these things are a magnet as well. Right, so I need a little bit more, and then I'm good. Not enough resources. Okay. Building materials. Come on. Let's think our way out of this. You.
Nice.
Come on, baby. 2,000. Come on, one more. That'll do, pig. Brilliant. The reeds. The reeds? Oh. The reeds look like stuffed olives. Or do you mean the, oh, these things. Yes, hydro bulbs. That's water. Okay, so we've got power now. Why is that down? That's not connected to anything, that's why. So, how far can we get? The turret. Come on, where are you? Not there. There, defense. Cannot build outside base. Oh right, so this was the furthest I could get. So a turret isn't going to help you. It's only going to help you up to a point. Right, it will build up to there. Right, I can place it up to there, but it can't. It doesn't have the power, so you need a foundation. Come on, where are you? Can't say this is particularly very intuitive. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. You are now powered. Ah. Right, ammo. What does that do? Oh, god damn it. So that takes power. Let's get another one in. Alright, well it's cleared, isn't it, right? That monolith isn't going anymore, so I think this is just going to be a case of almost bodying it. Don't have a gun. I don't have a rifle, so I've got to do it with a standard gun. My shield's gone. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my good god. Ugh. Oh my god. There we go. Ugh.
Out of ammunition.
No ammo. Of course, I've got no ammo. I've got rifle ammo, but I've not got any pistol ammo. Are we good? Okay, we're just about good for power. Okay. I can't take too many of those hits. Where did they appear from? See it wandering. See him all wandering around up there. This gun appears to be down. Woohoo! I can hear it. Right, well at least I've got a shield.
Need ammo!
Yes. Come on, you. I'd quite like you to work.
I'm out! Out of ammunition. Vermin dead.
Is it me or is there quite a lot of them? Yeah, that gun's doing nothing. I'll get it down here. That'll be of more use. Visual blood, yeah, but it's enemy blood, isn't it? They're not humans. Not that. Where was it? This is defense, wasn't it? That's where the turret is. And they seem to like to come down this side. So come on, boys. I'm just wondering whether or not are they a consistent spawn or, a finite spawn. To me, it looks like they're pretty much bloody infinite. Yoo-hoo! I can hear them. They're running along the ground. There's one underneath here.
Out of ammunition.
Okay, so how'd you rotate it? Aha. That's a side piece.
I'm out! Empty!
Come on, I can hear you underneath. I'm thinking. Oh. Come on, guns.
I'm out!
You go. Come on. Yes. Okay. Right, I need to go and get some more ammo. Well, not that I haven't got a rifle, right? So can't even build one. But oh gosh. Where is that all going? That's all going to the base at the other end. How much is left in that one? 937. I mean, they're maximum 900 now anyway, so they're all good. What the hell is going on there? Alright, so we've got to there. particularly bothered about that. If I can draw these buggers out. There goes my shield. Whoa! Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I think they spawn.
Need ammo! Out of ammunition.
Fall back.
I'm out.
I've got 2 hit points. I'm so fucking dead.
Need ammo.
There's more. Not enough resources, right. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need more building materials to build another turret there. Then I need right, so let's have that. And that, you can have that back. And then I want some ammunition up there. If I can get close on there, it depends where the next. Oh, I wonder if I can set another base until I'm overlapping. Right, need some serious ammo. It's no good me having the ammo. I can't fire it. Could go and steal it out of those sentry guns. Can't interact with them. Bloody hell. Two guns works.
Out of ammunition. Need ammo. Vermin dead.
I mean, it's just far too many. Look at that. That's ridiculous. What the? Oh my god. Hello? Hello?
Is that all?
Run away! Oh, for God's sake.
Died? What a waste of time.
$15 health again.
Danger.
I mean, look. I need strategy for dealing with those. Need a strategy for dealing with an overrun base. Come on, you lot. I mean, how many are there? 20? Oh shit. I mean, at this point, right? I'm trying to get in to get my body there. That needs to be.
I think I can use this.
It needs to be. It just needs to be a big button on it. That's ridiculous. But you know, it's not really carrying anything that's of use. My main body is over. My God, is over by the core. But I still don't have any ammo. Jesus Christ. Are the numbers dropping?
Need ammo! I can relax now.
Ah. Right, I've got no shield, 5 life. Come on, guns. Kick in. And how many are chasing me out? What oh. See, I wonder if we build another core. Wonder how close we can build a core. I don't see any. There's a meteor over there.
I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, so we'll go and get some. There should be some water over here. Some food.
Come here. Out of ammunition.
Right, got a core. There's no water there. I can hear him scurrying.
I'm too hungry to think.
I can hear something. Right, let's go from this side. They're still coming. Hello. chicken shit. Come on. Use. I'm out of. Okay, I've got some food. I need to go and get some water. Can't drink this. Right, so here are my thoughts. Right, if I can get a core
Acquired.
nearer, then I can build guns nearer, and I can edge my way in that way. That's what I'm thinking. And then, yeah, that's it. That's the entire plan.
I need water.
And what do I need to build a base? You just need a core. Well, that's interesting. A meteor heart. And I'll tell you what, right, so when I originally built this base, I built another base core down this end. And what it does is it envelops the
Rupture activity detected.
oh shit.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Right, this now puts a circle of fine. Let's go and hide. It puts a circle of a radius of effect, area of effect, around those machines. And so if there's not enough cooling to supply those machines, then those machines will go down. And that's exactly what happened. I put the cores too close to one another. So, but I'm going to use that effect to try and get in. Right, what have we got? I don't need that. I don't need that. Not got a great deal. Don't need that. You can rename these, by the way. I just hadn't. Oh, I should save. And then just sit back for a minute and have a rest. Oh, I've just seen my activity feed. Thank you, Missy Cockapoo, for following, and Catty Angels as well. That was 4 hours ago. Terrible at this. Right, here it comes.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That means my body's gone. I bet you. Because anything that's outside goes. So how do we reconcile that? I had a load of gear on me.
planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Jesus. Alright, but... I don't know how to recover from that. I still can't make a gun. Oh, yes, I can. Right. Choose loadout. Use. I don't know. I think that's better. Alright, we're... Okay. I know where we need to go. We need to go and get some ammo. Which is going to run all the way to the next base. Doesn't mean we're going to survive anymore, but it means at least I've got a gun that can fire bullets. That I can pick up. Come on. Ammo.
Just what I need.
Yeah. Let's have some of this as well. Actually, if I take that, it's going to draw it from the other end, so that's not. They should all be dead at the minute. No, but as I found out before, they weren't, were they? I don't want to have to wait another 2 hours. Because I went out directly after a rupture before. Come on. Yeah, it's still infected. You can see it's blue, right? Huh? Can't interact with it. Aha! Saw something there. God damn it.
Danger!
Really bad, really bad. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that was an autosave. I thought I was dead. I am dead.
It's time to get back to work.
I think 15 health is a bit low, to be honest. But I suppose it did say it's a co-op. Right, so in that case then, right, I can... Shit, I just had a load of ammo on me. That's annoying. Let's take that.
Let's see.
I did manage to get some way away from the core. So that does mean that I can put a gun in. Yeah, look, that's really weird. You can't go into this. It's this, and then you go that, and then confirm. And I got no ammo. Fuck's sake. I should have put the ammo in there. Give me some. I'm surprised that's like that. Why is that? I can't interact with the core. Can't delete it. Core overheat. Oh, is there a power requirement? Don't know. Look, let's see if I can get my body, get some ammo, then perhaps hold my ground a bit. I can see my body there. So bad. Come on. Big take all button.
Changing mags! I'm dehydrated.
Let's get the fuck out of here for a minute. Although I've there.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Slashers!
I don't even want to look behind me. Jesus Christ.
Reloading! Changing mags! Reloading! Changing mags!
Oh my god! My god! Okay, I can't build that. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, look at this. Right, buddy.
Gotcha.
Fucking hell. This is bad, right? If I had a gun before and I pick up the gun, then just give me the gun back.
Changing mags! Reloading! Reloading!
Right, you have to clear this off. Well, the bicycle's okay. Alright, but I got a load of right, I got some food. Finally. S- Brilliant. Use. Fantastic. Let's dump some stuff. Dump anything I don't really need. What the fuck?
Need ammo! Dead.
It's inside my head. Okay, don't eat that. Let's leave all the core stuff behind. I don't want to be carrying a load of gear. Not take all. What about the transfer all? Is there a transfer all? Ooh, look. There's nothing that changed there. Right. gosh. Drag and drop. At the very least, if I die, then I won't lose everything. That's the point. I want 300 bullets on me and 300 that I can put back in that gun. No.
Great.
Right. Where's the sort button? Take all. Oh, no sort button in here. Christ on a bike. This is because because that has gone. Alright, so that was a bad idea, right? But if I can disinfect that... Come on, move.
Out of ammunition.
There we go. That... I don't know. Let's see if I can get in there again and do it.
Slashers.
Well, it went that way. They hadn't seen me. Yeah, they have now. Oh, there's ammo coming. Look at that. Look, or there's something coming.
Vermin dead.
Right, I want guns up here.
Changing mags.
Yeah, if I can get a gun up here, I'm good. So that's a draw for them.
Changing mags.
Ammo. Oh man, how'd you just exit out of this? Cute. Can't take all the ammo. That's only got 200. This is very much like Aliens. It's all like down to like the wire.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's great. Right, can I disinfect that? Oh shit.
Reloading!
They like having a go at that.
Vermin dead! Dead! Changing mags! Vermin dead! Changing mags!
Okay. I can still hear them. And I'm being hit.
Dead! Reloading! Changing mags!
No food. I don't know. This is insane. I can hear them scurrying. So I don't know how you're supposed to do this, to be honest. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. And what we're looking for here is there'll be a blob on here somewhere. There'll be more than one.
I'm out!
And they're not always obvious.
Need ammo!
There it is. But I think we need more guns. Base core infected. Oh, it still says infected. And that's really part of the problem. It's like, what? Because you can't tell. That doesn't look as if it's infected. How do you get out of that queue? I'll have that. Right. It's not infected now. But here's my thoughts. Not enough. We're going to bring these guns up. And I might need to run all the way to the furthest base to go and get more ammo. I mean, okay. There's ammo coming out. I reckon we're turning the tide on this. So there's ammo coming out the storage because we've got enough of a cover. And okay, if that's going down there, then let's see if we can get some. Bring more ammo up. If we get those all up to 900, and all of this slot, make sure it's all fully stocked. Fantastic. Okay, that's all going to. That's all going to the far base. I wonder if we break that. God damn it. What's going on there? Look. Please stop it. That's very annoying.
I can use this.
Yeah. tower. We're losing 50% of the ammo. Look at it, it's disappearing. Okay, well then I might as well. Might as well simply do this. Because if it was splitting anyway. There is a strategy here which involves having guns all the way around a core. Look, because that cooling tower has allowed me to get this far in. Oh, in fact, because there is a level of infection there. I see her up there. Run away. Suck on that. Right. Keep an eye on the ammo. Go in again. Hang on. Do you remember there's in Satisfactory you used to put a vehicle and they would attack a vehicle rather than you just dropped a sugar cube vehicle and they would the arachnids would attack that, or the bees used to blow up on it. There's something here because there's the arachnids are attacking those buildings, you see. Ooh, yeah. If we can get another gun in. Ding, ding, ding. Not enough resources. Core overheat. I see, right, because that's core overheat because it can't support. This is the observation. It can't support the. You could step all the way along here. I mean, that's how we get in. We actually build the defences. That looks as if all the ammunition's gone. Right, suddenly have a mission. Or I can actually see a way forward, more to the point.
I can use this.
we have any spare ammo in here? Yeah. Gimme. Some rifle ammo as well. Let's have that. Can't do this. Right, I want to go and get some ammo. That's going to be a trot all the way across the map. Ah, more ammo coming. We just need a core. I think we've got those guns. We have.
That's just what I need.
Base core. We know the base core is infected. I just look, you can see them. There's hundreds of the buggers, and they all go out and attack buildings. So ultimately, we're going to need to have guns and cores. I think that's the point. So maybe another core, and then some more guns. And we'll step along this side. And to do another core, I'm going to need a meteorite. We have meteorites down the road. I grabbed all the ammo, didn't I? So, there were some meteor hearts in here. I don't like the term heart. I think it should be core. Yeah. We certainly don't need 25 of them. 28. Split. 2. That should be fine. I should put all the ammo in the forward guns. Those got far too much ammo in them compared to these. That one's out nearly. You. I don't want to be carrying a load of ammo when I die. When I die. Okay. Right. One of those. Building is not stable. Genuinely don't know. Yeah, as a gameplay loop, this sucks balls, really. I wonder if it's something we can put outside. Get out. That needs get out key. It's Q actually, I've just realised.
Vermin dead. Dead.
How the hell? Genuinely don't know how you're supposed to get in. Can't even get close. And my body survived the rupture, which is interesting. Where the fuck's shooting me?
Changing mag.
Come on, boys. There's 0.5.
Fascinating tech.
Right, I don't think that's really a problem. I'll just go and grab me stuff again. It costs 200 every time to re-equip your gun. 200 building materials. So there is that to consider. We have some ammo. Nice
Oh,
one.
yes.
You don't get your gun back. I mean, I think that's a bug. If you had a gun before, then you should still have it, right? As soon as you've got the pistol, because you have to then do this, and then that costs you 200. Use. Use. I don't even know what my stats are like. Oh, there we go. Right, so purple, these. A bit of toxicity going on there, but hey. I think we need a rupture, and then try and disinfect the heart.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Where's the
Prepare
take
for a
all?
wave.
Right, okay, that's blinding. Let's go back to the base. Save. Wait for the rupture. Then run him. Save. Save.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, we're back. Don't need that. All that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think it's just best to wait. There. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, how far in did I get in before? shield. Can't see anything there.
I'm out!
Come on.
Need ammo! Out of ammunition. Empty!
There. How many more? Come on, give us a break, please.
I'm out!
Genuinely
Need
can't see
ammo!
it. Right, that needs fixing. If you've bust your ass to get in somewhere like this, then... Yes! Right. We're back. Right, well, we're good. Right, the infection's going to go off these other machines. That's fine. We need to be creating ammo. Finally. I need to go and get some ammo. We've got no ammo here. We should better get in here now. Is there any in here? Yes. Oh no, that's what I'm carrying. Rifle ammo. Take all. Take all. That needs to be a big button, for Christ's sake. Right. What time is it? But basically, every single space in the base that isn't, that can have a gun on it, should have a gun on it. And we need the ammunition being created. So let's check the ammunition. This I think has changed. That's standard ammo. It's not is that standard. Oh, it's called standard ammo now. It used to be called rifle ammo. This mega press needs the wolfram powder, and we were looking at that earlier, and it wasn't coming, was it? So it's here. And if I go and put some in that machine, does it work? Yeah, there's something up there. Just changed the recipe. I wonder if that's now going to start requesting. That's shit. It called, when I changed the recipe there, it called a load of items. I should have deleted the input belt. Yeah. Drop, don't give a hoot. We're still infected here. Or I'm shown as infected. I'm not sure that's necessarily correct. Got a shotgun. So I don't know why I'm still infected, but none of the bases.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And oh my god, I want a line of guns all the way down here. And I want stairs up there. And I want a line of guns in front of them as well. That was so hard won. These will point any direction, right? So it just makes sense to point it that way. Do is face one that way, and then that one the other way. I don't know why I'm still infected, but I'll just have to put up with it for the moment. Yeah, there we go. Then these two can be back to back. And then basically everywhere where there's a space, there's going to be guns in them. And I want the
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And I want the ammunition. Yeah, the ammunition is working now. Done with that. And now we can see the belts working. Ooh, that was important. Ah! Finally. So I'm not infected anymore. It still says I'm infected. That means you've got an awful lot of guns that you have to maintain. I'll put one here as well. Can. Yep. Anywhere where one can go, it's going. I do not want a repeat of that. Not in the main base. Right, I mean, probably the ammunition's not... Yeah, it's not going to be piling up at the moment, it's just going to go straight out the door. I don't know, it's not too bad. So the recipe changed for what was rifle ammo. Okay, that's now called standard ammo. What's this then? This is called pistol ammo. Okay, that's fine. And originally it just used the building materials to create the ammo, but now they've put what, copper powder, wolfram powder in with it. So the powder is supposed to be the explosive, I suppose. I mean, the point is now to just let that catch up, to be honest. This is going to be making out of copper and titanium basic building materials. Basic building materials are going to make the ammunition. Where's that beep beep coming from? It's here somewhere. It says I've still got infection. Wonder what happens if I leave the vicinity and then come back. This can now come down. I want these armed to the teeth now. Cannot build outside core area. No. So it still doesn't think that I've got the core back. Yeah. So where's the infection then, yeah? Because it doesn't seem to think I have. Yeah, I can use the base core. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, not again. Guns.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Exploder! Changing back! Reloading!
What a fucking mistake that was. Right, okay, let's...
Warning. Monolith activity detected. The infection has reached the base core.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Slashers! Exploder! Dead!
Oh. Oh my god.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Just what I need.
That's fucking bullshit. I can't go out there with 15 health, that's ridiculous.
Base core overwhelmed.
Ah,
Shutting
God
down.
almighty. Oh my god. Alright, so same thing as before, really. You gotta wait for the where's, how do you see your character? Thank you. You gotta wait for the next rupture. And then following that, following that, oh my god. Following that, go in and then try and reclaim the core again. Oh, hang on. Let's take some of this out. Insufficient power. Huh?
Let's see.
I mean, that was very odd, right? Because the core still showed as if it was infected. That was the point. So I couldn't do anything. Whoa, okay. And that big take all button, please. Take all is just there on the screen.
Enemy spotted! Changing back!
Right, defense. Can we get a turret here? No. It's really weird. Is that still within there? Okay. I mean, it's genuine. There's genuinely no good strategy for going in whilst this lot is alive. You've got to wait until there is a rupture. But they're all over the place up there. And all you do, if you end up drawing them out, you just end up with wasting ammo. Ultimately, what we need to do is literally a wall of guns all the way around it. When I placed these guns, the hill was the only danger point over there, and used to get spiders coming in from that direction. But clearly that stopped happening now. See, those would spin round and shoot anything that was attacking that from that direction. I don't think they're going to get past there. I literally think a wall of guns all the way around. And then lots and lots and lots of ammo. Well, I don't know what got. I don't know what attracted that.
Another fight.
So I think the primary focus of this release, apart from the fact they say it's the co-op release, right? It's not about that necessarily. They've restricted the play area more. You've got a monolith near the starting area, which causes waves. So clearly they want you to do base defense here, where you start. That's how I read it. Because everybody's going to build their first base here. When I was thinking about this game in the first playtest, I was thinking that, let's say there was 4 of you playing, that each of you would manage a base. So that, for example, we've got 3 bases here. We've got one here, one down the road. In fact, 4 bases. One. It's easier if I point on the map, isn't it? One base here, one base here, one base there, and one base there. These are the 4 mains. Now, a person could manage a base. This one was built to withstand lobbers. But this round with the monolith, my god, that's far harder. So, yeah, I think you'd almost need all 4 of you there. And if, let's say, you were under attack, if somebody was halfway across the map here, they're not going to get back to you in the in any time, any reasonable time to be able to help you defend. That's if they're doing it with a gun. I think I might as well call it there. I'm going to save it, and then I think the next session we'll be waiting for the rupture, running in. I think, yeah, running in, disinfecting. I mean, it didn't disinfect, did it? So I'd reclaimed it, but there was still infection which was affecting me. So if that's not intended, then that's a bug, because it's the core that was infected, unless they're buildings or whatever they were emanating. But I don't think there were. They didn't look as if there were. And then getting up guns along that edge. I mean, you saw how they infected the guns and shut them down. So even I got 5 guns there, but there were a lot of spiders. There were a lot. So they did pretty well against that. If that was a longer row, I think they'd probably have worked. They would have held their own. But I want to row all the way along that side. The spiders will go for the power so that will be a primary target. So putting up defences around the power and the core was a good idea. They only go, there's like a hierarchy of buildings that they go for. But anyway, I think it's not a good note to end on, but I don't want to sit here for another like half an hour waiting for the next rupture before I run in again. And there's very little point in me trying to run in, because we saw earlier, I run in, the spiders will spawn, they'll chase me out, the guns will take them out, but they'll be depleted on ammo, and we're not really making any ammo. So I've got what I've got here, and that's it. Let's make sure that these are all full. So you can see, look, I mean, even now these take 900. That's all the ammo gone.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I save it there, and then call that a night. Mixed feelings. I think, yeah, I think that's tough, but I suppose it's designed to be tough. I do think that you need a warning on the rupture. When the rupture comes up, you need a countdown from when the rupture is starting, not that 15 seconds. It's not enough time to get to safety. I made that comment during the first playtest. Right, save that. Yeah. Very difficult to recover from that. And I don't think there are that many defensive options, right? You've only got the turrets. It's although the walls do work, right? In fact, God Almighty, that's the answer. What is it? Because you can't put walls where these are, right? What you do is you put guns there. So, where are they? This. If you build a wall, it's basically impenetrable. They won't jump over it if it's 3 high. I mean, you saw this around one of the others. They can't jump over it, but they'll still stand outside. But anyway, ultimately you've got to stop them from getting in, and it's such a big base. It's such a big base that you wouldn't be able to stop them from getting in. Yeah, it covers a huge area. You can see here, I've started with the wall. And the idea is this is 3 up from the ground, so they won't come over the top of it. Anyway, I think we'll wrap there. Thank you very much for watching. Watching me get my ass whooped mostly. I still think it's a brilliant game. I was surprised that I was able to use my save from the first playtest. I'm pleased I did, because it's enabled me to get like a leg up. There's some things that had to be fixed, but that's fine, right? So some recipes no doubt have changed. It looks like there's some new recipes. So, you know, I'd have to change the base around and what have you. I definitely think we need to build up the defences. We know that over there is, over that direction, is a monolith, so we're going to need that. We're going to need that defensive line on this side to be able to stop the spiders from breaking into the base. And then just guns. As many guns as you can get in. Cool. Alright. thank you very much, and see you on the next video. Take care, everybody. No, not that. Oh, I can't actually get the cursor out. Good night.